喂喂，好的，各位晚安，欢迎收看《听见声的时光台》，我是雨生。今天将是来玩这个地平线幸运基地，然后又卡住了。来讲开游戏，开这游戏应该不会那么慢，稍微弄一下。然后，另外一个点是，家里面的网络其实现在来讲不是很好，所以可能会卡卡的，也不一定，就请各位见谅。OK，好，先来跟各位说明一下，今天到底要干嘛？各位也都知道，我已经开拓到这个地图了嘛。那问题有三啊，第一个，这一只长颈鹿目前是锁起来的状况，我没办法开，所以这一区的地图呢，基本上算是死掉了。好，那下面这一区哦，这个长颈鹿呢也有任务啊，所以我就没有解。所以呢，所以呢，我又回去推了地图，对，然后有几个任务想说可以先解，所以呢，我们今天就是回去解任务，解完啊，这里的任务全部都解完，然后我们再来跑这里。那第一个我们会先跑这一只长颈鹿的任务，然后还有这一个啊，我们的不明念筑场的练筑场也要先解。接下来我们才会跑一些地图相关的东西，对，因为支线的任务都是刚好卡在跟主线差一点点等级啊，所以我觉得还是先以练等为主。然后我们先来把这个解了。 有可能是因为我把那个驱动程式更新了，然后它就跑得比较慢。
There you are. The squad of Tanakh is camped inside. They're still in need of help.
You there! This camp belongs to Eagle Squad. Retreat or die.
At ease, Eagle. I'm not here for blood. Just to parlay.
You know the parlay sign?
Let us in so we can talk.
So far, so good.
Long way from the desert, aren't we? This one was blinded.
Boy, nothing gets by you.
Looks like your training mission didn't go according to plan. We're here to help, if you want it.
How does an Utaru know we're on a training mission?
He knew how to request a parlay, too.
He's not Utaru. Or Tenakth. He must be a veteran.
A veteran?
I didn't think there were any left.
We don't need help from a washed-out farmer.
Could have fooled me, judging by the look of things.
Sister, it sounds like they just want to help us. Why not let them?
What do we got to lose?
You said you're on a training mission?
A machine hunt. The final test before a young squad goes on active duty.
Everything was going fine. We tracked a claw strider and hit it hard,
But it fled into a herd of bristlebacks.
One charge right at Kore. He dodged just in time and landed a strike as it passed.
I hit an acid canister. The spray was like fire in my eyes.
A terrible wound.
I should have scouted ahead. Spotted the herd.
No. I should have spotted that canister.
What does it mean to be a veteran?
I was born to Tanakh, but offered to Utaru in exchange for tribute.
Tribute?
Back when there was plenty, the Utaru offered yearly gifts of food to the Tanakh to keep peace between them. Over time, this tribute grew into an exchange of people. The Tanakh needed able-bodied youth to fight their clan battles. And the Utaru needed veteran soldiers to train the defenders of Plainsong. I was just such a soldier.
Was being the key word.
You may yet need my spear, young warrior.
What do you need?
Supplies.
Dried meat, ammunition, weapons, camping equipment.
A lot of provisions for a trip back to the desert.
Everything we need is at Riverwatch. A huge cache of war spoils up there. Left over from the route.
The route.
When our forces drove the Karja back to Barren Light, they made sure the Kestrels felt the loss. Made it hurt.
Marshal Canera shot a score of fleeing Karja from the top of Riverwatch, and her squad gathered the loot. It's all just sitting up there. Ours for the taking.
Deadly machines are known to patrol that place, and the ruin itself is on the brink of collapse.
You think machines and rotting ruins are enough to keep out Eagle Squad?
No, but your injuries are. Let Jax and I grab these supplies for you.
This is our mission. I'm not handing it over to some...
Fine. Come with us.
Fine. The three of you hold position. I'll be back.
Be safe, sister.
哎呦，姐姐的自尊心很强烈哦。
The ruin is this way. Once we get those supplies, Everything will be fine.
So you say.
What's that supposed to mean?
Your brother's condition is.
That's not your problem, farmer.
So you say.
Stop saying that.
Hey, calm down. We're trying to help, remember?
So you say.
We'll have to cut across the river. Avoid the Outlander camp down the road.
Something wrong?
I hate getting wet.
Tough as a ravager.
What were you saying, farmer?
Tough as a ravager, this one.
I heard that. We're here.
The entrance should be right under that arch.
Oh.
Machines. I'm going in.
No. Aloy's on point. Follow her lead.
好的，好的，解决掉了。
That's the last of them.
I had that.
Give credit where credit is due,
Prepared.
young one.
Maybe I would have handled it better if I wasn't busy covering you, old man.
Aren't I lucky?
I guess the farmer hasn't lost all his fighting spirit. Supplies should be up there. Taller than I thought.
What's a deadly climb to Eagle Squad?
What are you trying to say, old man?
Enough. I've climbed this tower before. I'll grab the supplies.
Come. Let's see if any of these machines have parts we can strip. Maybe I'll show you a thing or two.
What could a farmer possibly know about salvage?
Only decades of experience compared to your very brief existence.
Okay, gotta find a way into the ruins. That worked. Looks like some kind of basement. Gotta find a way up.
没有错，这里我其实是来过的，只是当时好像要爬上去比较麻烦。对。
Okay, the supply cache should be at the top of the tower. But how to get up there? There we go. I've been up here before. Must have missed the supplies.
哦，
These are the supplies? Won't last them very long. I can't leave that kid alone for a second. Jax and Sakura are in trouble. I gotta get in there and take down those machines. Locked. It's done. I better check on Jax and Sakura.
好啊，我还没来，你们就不老实，真是。
Well fought, Eagle. Though I would have preferred if you hadn't taunted that thing. What did you find?
Practically nothing. Sakura, there's maybe a day's worth of food here and some rotting medicinal herbs.
There was supposed to be more. Enough for...
It was never your intention to go home, was it?
What do you mean?
A blind Tenakth can't fight. And if you can't fight,
The Tenakth will kill Korra from being blind?
he'll face a trial against the machine.
They say it's more dignified that way. But it's still a death sentence.
So you were gonna use the extra supplies to live in the wilds.
I thought it would be enough to get us started.
Can't they stay in Plainsong?
Plainsong has too many mouths to feed. The chorus would never allow it.
We should get back.
I'll take this young sprout back. Meet us at the cave when you can.
真是不近人情。没办法，各家有各家的难处吧。
think she left any salvage out there?
I should go to that dig site Gendis mentioned. Look for any clues on this mobile cover system.
How am I supposed to tell them that I failed?
Speak the truth. Plain and simple. Aloy, we were just about to head in. So what will you tell them?
That we'll have to make do. Survive in the wilds without the supplies.
That will be a hard life.
Better than letting Corey be killed if we go back.
There must be another way.
I don't see one.
So, we're all stocked up then?
The cache was empty. But we'll be alright without them.
I can't let you starve out here. Just leave me.
No!
Jax, you said Plainsong has too many mouths to feed to take them all in, but what about just—
I am not leaving my brother behind!
He'll be safe in Plainsong, and the rest of you can head home. It's the only real solution you've got.
The chorus won't like it. But if I vouch for the boy, share my rations with him, I could convince them. I will do so if Cora wishes.
No! You're not taking him!
Sakura, I think this is the best option. I'm a burden to you out here. This is what I want. Let me go with him.
Permission granted. But brother, this is not the end for us. I will visit you in Plainsong. And no Utaru or Tanacht can stop me.
They will be foolish to try. I'll stay and help them pack their gear, then take Cora back with me. You've shown strength and wisdom today. Rare combination. You have my thanks, and theirs too, I'm sure.
OK，
It will only take a short while, then we'll be on our way. Cora will be safe in Plainsong. I promise.
好的，就交给你们了。
May the land bloom.
In good health?
She helped fight off machines near the court, or so I heard.
How's Vicky? Children, you can't afford to. So did you.
All we know is that Zoe was trying to soothe her. Did the Outlander she took in.
One more search.
That's a bit of an exaggeration.
There is nothing to be done.
Your skill with a bow.
The river will carry
Then
her
keep
seed.
practicing.
We can't give up. If we just— Enough!
Your eye is still as sharp as
You mean those
What's going on here?
You're the one who spoke before the chorus. Maybe you can help.
This is not your concern, Outlander. Have we not tolerated enough of your intrusions?
I think you can handle one more. What is it?
My wife, Kalai. She was to join the chorus. She went up to the promontory to perform the rite of discovery, but she must have fallen. And now they are abandoning the search.
We have done enough, Bree. The search party found nothing but her instrument broken beside the riverbed.
And atop the promontory was only the dye she used for the ritual. We will not ask more of our people to risk their lives because of one woman's stubbornness.
But the seed she carried deserved to be planted and remembered. I heard how you helped the land god Ray. How you saw what no one else could. Please, will you look for her seed pouch?
False hope is a creeping vine.
How was Kalai chosen to join the chorus?
The chorus chooses its own, but they can't do so in isolation. They must listen to the people. Kalai was a growing voice for new ideas instead of old traditions, and her beliefs were catching on.
We cannot deafen ourselves to dissonance, unpleasant though it might be.
So you had to admit Kalai, or risk legitimizing her ideas even more.
The Outlander catches on quick.
The Rite of Discovery. What is it exactly?
It's a pilgrimage to the Promontoria. The place where the first Utaro beheld Plainsong. Kalai was to follow the path our ancestors took. Mark her eyes with dye and then play her song while overlooking the land. She then would have added her mark on the promontory itself, joining the marks of those who came before. Every new chorus member used to make the journey. But because of the derangement, the practice has been abandoned. Too dangerous. No one's done it for years.
Then why did she do it?
We all urged her not to, but as was her way, she ignored our warnings.
She thought it would lend strength to her point of view. She needed to prove that she respected the old ways, even as she advocated against them. Then maybe more people would listen.
What were Kalai's political beliefs?
Radical. You would have gotten along.
Plainsong is dying. But Kalai believed we don't have to die with it. As the wind carries the seed to distant lands. She proposed that the Utara leave Plainsong and seek out a new home.
We are
奇怪。
bound to this land. A tree cannot pick up its roots, even as fire approaches.
But you're not trees.
It doesn't matter now.
Kalai was carrying a pouch of seeds?
Every Utaro keeps one. We choose the seeds at a young age, taken from the plants of our forebears or those of other significance. And when one passes, their seeds are returned to the land that nourished them, so that life may spring again. Which is why I want Kalai's pouch. Her seeds deserve to be planted in Plainsong.
The river will carry the seeds to new soil, where they will take root and flower.
But they won't be at home.
It's the best we can hope for.
If I'm out that way, I can take a look around.
Thank you. The promontory is northeast of here. Look for the broken bridge at the bottom of the cliffs, right at the promontory's base. That's where the search party found her instrument.
Okay. That all right with you?
How you waste your time is not my concern.
Searching for what the land has already reclaimed is fruitless.
真不知道是我显卡的问题，还是游戏本身就是这样子，会突然间闪一下闪一下的，看得好痛苦。
She plowed right through. Appalling.
Dress for protection, dress to impress.
Cave after Joe and her companions went inside.
Those children never know when to quit, huh?
Would you spare a... For an old woman.
We'll have nothing. by month's
know,
end.
child. I understand your concern.
Your understanding
No
won't
answer
keep
is
us
most
from
satisfying. So you must go out in the world and search. What's going on here? Sounds like there's a problem.
We're speaking about something important, Outlander.
Yul, please. Later. A reminder of why I often prefer plants to people. They're so much less demanding. I apologize for Yul. My people used to be friendlier, but hunger robs many of their kindness. Seems like there's a lot around here in short supply. Is there anything that can help? As Yul said, we need food. So much so that we've sent hunting parties to the Old Growth, a forest in the north. We never used to hunt animals for food. We never had to. But as our crops fail, we've run out of options. But something else went wrong. A machine slaughtered the last hunting party we sent out. A Clawstrider. But to hear the lone survivor tell it, more deadly than any we've seen before. Until it's gone, I can't risk more hunters, but without that meat, our people grow more lean every day. I saw you up there when I spoke in front of the chorus. Yes. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help you, and especially Zoe. Many Utaru like to think we're above politics, but that is far from true. I don't often agree with Fane, but I have to work closely with him on many matters. So you didn't want to cross him? Not in such a public way, no. I hope you don't hold it against me. What's done is done. It all turned out in the end. Without more food, how much longer can the tribe hold out? The land gods blight the fields more every day. A month? Maybe 2? The maddening part is that many are resigned to this fate. Like Fane, who would have us simply wait to die. You heard him. Death is merely part of the grand cycle. But you'd rather do something. Yes, like send hunters to the Old Growth for food. Fane fought that idea too. He will undoubtedly cast what happened to the hunting party as another reason to side with him. If we let him. Tell me everything you know about the machine that attacked your hunters. It fell upon them near the edge of the Old Growth. One of them, Ven, survived and made it back to Plainsong. If you wish to question him, he's recovering with our healers. The other 4 hunters weren't so fortunate. It must be a powerful beast. Can you destroy it? I've handled tough ones before. Good. The Old Growth must be made safe for hunting. One more thing. Every Utaru wears a small patch of seeds, given at birth, planted at death. It is how we remember our loved ones and celebrate their place in the cycle. It would mean a great deal to the hunters' families if you could recover them. I'll do what I can. I know you will. Be careful in the forest. Before I head for the Old Growth, I might want to talk to the survivor. See what he can tell me about the Clawstrider.
好多任务。
But it only took its teeth.
There's the survivor from the hunting party.
Good day.
Ven? I'm here about the machine in the Old Growth.
You're going after that horror.
I'm going to try. Do you mind answering a couple of questions about it?
I'll tell you what I can.
Tell me what happened, step by step.
There were 5 of us, hunting for boar to help feed the tribe, just like we had done half a dozen times before. Some machines got in our way. Happens every time we go to the Old Growth. Like always, we cleared them out. But this time, when we were done, we heard this roar.
Hey, easy.
I saw a flash from the trees, all claws and tail. It ripped right through Cole and Ree, and Zan came right at me, slashed my shoulder. There was blood. Then an arrow slammed into its neck. My friend Lau, he distracted it. Yelled and whooped. It turned on him. he disappeared into the trees, and it followed him. Last thing I heard him yell was for me to run. So I did. I was halfway back to Plainsong before I realized what I had done. Left Lao to die.
Is there anything you can tell me about the machine that might help?
It looked like a claw strider, but it was stronger. Much stronger.
Anything else?
Its armor was darker and it had a strange
紫光，靠腰。
Thanks. I think I know what I'm dealing with. I need to get going.
You don't want to fight that thing.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Well, if you do, I hope you cut it to shreds. It killed Lao, my oldest friend.
What do you think they found in the city?
What else do you need?
I need.
All right.
有紫光，那问题就有点大。
Hear about the skirmish down light?
Skirmish? You mean may wind carry you?
This must be the old growth. Shell said the hunting party was attacked near here. Best place to start looking for the hunter's seed pouches. This is hunter killers. There's a dead Utaru in the clearing. Must be one of the hunters. I'm gonna take out those machines before I can grab the seed pouch. Oh, that helps. Okay. Now to collect the hunter's seed pouch. Got the pouch. But where are the other hunters? And the claw strider that attacked them? I better check for tracks with my focus. I should look for tracks. There. Claw strider tracks. I might have chased the other hunters deeper into the forest. Another hunter. Claw strider must have caught up to them. Okay, got the seed pouch. Better pick up the claw strider's tracks and keep going. The third hunter. I should collect their seed pouch. He died where the claw strider caught him. At least I can return his seed pouch. I need to put a stop to that machine. I better scan for tracks. Okay, 3 hunters. There should be one more. Claw strider probably chased after him. There's some kind of residue here. Looks like the claw strider continued up the cliff. Lao gave it quite the chase. Sticky, like tree sap. I don't think it was from the claw strider. Maybe from a weapon?
武器。
Cliff's covered in gouge marks. Machine must have clawed its way up. Some more residue. It looks like the machine's claw got stuck here. Slowed it down, while the hunter kept running. Claw strider's tracks end here, and no sign of the last hunter either. Would have been another these machines are watching that crack in the cliff. Better clear them out first. Machines resistant to fire. Machine could sweep down on me if I'm not careful.
Hey.
Pain subsided. Machines were interested in that crevice in the cliff. I should check it out. Got a feeling Lao was pretty resourceful.
Oh. 河鼠。
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
躲进去。
They're gone? I wasn't expecting a rescue. Thank you, Outlander.
I'm after the Claw Strider. Where did it go?
You're hunting it?
It's okay. I fought bigger.
Who are you?
Just stay here while I try to pick up its trail. I'll let you know when it's... I can handle it from here.
I can slow it down for you.
Stay back, and don't fire until I do.
Watch for its
The hunter
claws.
killer's more powerful than a normal machine.
资源燃料品。
I've got your back!
嘿，还能够甩尾哦，靠呀！滚！
It's done.
哦，没有打到任何东西。
It's Lau, right? Ben thinks he left you for dead.
He made it back. I was worried about him.
He said you saved him by getting the Claw Strider to chase you.
And he saved me by sending you after me, so we're even. I can't wait to see the look on his face when he figures out I'm alive.
Go on back then. And thanks for the assist. Slowing that machine down helped.
Then here, take this. I can craft another one if I need it, but... well, I hope I won't after this, not for a while.
One more hunter gets to go home.
解了，
Now I just have to return the seed pouches to Shale.
有胶粘效果的弹药，用胶粘粘胶击中快速移动的敌人，可累积小引发迟缓状态。敌人陷入状态后，移动会变缓慢，更容易瞄准或追踪。 刚好就在附近。
I can refill my patch with these later. There's the broken bridge. Gonna have to take care of these machines before I can look around.
Down it goes.
好多人。
Now to look for Kalai's seed pouch. I better start at the bridge.
哦，真费劲。
to let this stain my hands. Must be from the search party. Bree said this is where they found his wife's instrument. The search party concluded Kalai's body was probably carried away by the river. But from up there, that old tree would have caught her. I don't think she actually fell. I should check up at the promontory. Maybe the search party missed something. It looks like the search party took the trail under the stone arch. That must be the way up to the promontory. Send this to my stash.
啊，他要我干嘛？
Getting up to the promontory that way. I should see where the other trail leads, back by the broken bridge. More of those.他应该是叫我往上游走，真的。路线引导的真奇怪。 Debris. There must have been another path up. Guess Kalai and the search party climbed the cliff instead. broke off some time ago. Why do I get the feeling this isn't going to be an easy transition? An old Utaru trailhead. Looks like this is where the Rite of Discovery started. Debris on the trail. Oh, looks like pieces of a bridge. Looks like this fell down here a long time ago. Maybe from a storm. If Kalai made it to the top, she must have been a good climber. It doesn't add up that she fell. This must be the promontory. Looks like Kalai was doing something at that stone table. I should take a look. There's Plainsong. Just like the first Utaru saw it.
Wow. 对，好像有一场打斗呢。
Flowers, ground into a dye. Kalai must have done this as part of her ritual. I should look around. My focus will help me figure out what happened to her. Looks like the edge broke off recently. I still don't think she could have fallen into the river from here. I should keep looking around. The search party was up here, all right. There's too many tracks to pick out Kalai's. These flowers have a trace of something on their petals. The dye Kalai was wearing. Looks like it left a trail. Too faint for the search party to have noticed, but my focus can pick it up. There's the dye trail. Looks like it leads away from the cliff edge. Bree mentioned this was part of the Rite of Discovery. All of the marks look old. Kalai must not have gotten to this part. Dye trail ends here, with a lot of broken branches. I should take a closer look. Branches were snapped off recently. From some kind of struggle. And over here, drag marks. Looks like they lead through this thicket. I can follow them with my focus. Two bodies? One must be Kalai, but who's the other woman? Kalai. Those marks on her neck. She was strangled. At least I can return her seed pouch to Bree. So the killer must have tried to push Kalai off the cliff. That's why the search party found her instrument by the river. But Kalai fought back. So the killer strangled her. And then dragged her here. Well, guess the answer to the killer died.
靠腰，不是，现在就要打追踪者了，太狠了。
Acid won't do much here. This fight's over just yet. Stoker's got a friend. Just what I needed. I better grab the killer's seed pouch. I hope identifier. These on me.
哦，这一代真的你要收集东西还蛮难的。
Maybe Fane and Cal back in Plainsong will know who the seed pouch belongs to. This might have been the way the first Utaru climbed down the mountain. Looks like most of the path is crumbled away.
We do not forgive!
For the fallen!
Get her! You
Hmm.
Death won't come
I'm not giving
swiftly
up.
for you! You want it up first!
好，然后任务 哦，这一代的陷阱真的非常的难用。为什么？因为第一个它只能它只能放2个啊。第二个是他妈的自己还会被绊倒。
We all lament Kalei's death, but perhaps it's time to move on.
No, not
Poor
until I
Cheryl.
hear from Aloy.
I should give her the seed pouches I recovered from the old growth.
Take a
Aloy,
moment to-
Lao has come back to us thanks to you. Is it safe to send out another hunting party? It's never going to be completely safe out there, but the Clawstrider is dead. Here, the seed pouches. I'll see that these are returned to their families for planting and remembrance. I'm sure Lao and Ven would like to thank you in person. You can find them at the Grove. It's been an honor, Aloy. May the land be kind to you.
Do you really think an outlander can find what our own people could not?
She saw what ailed Landgod Ray, didn't she? Maybe she'll see something that leads to Kalai's seed pouch.
Temper your expectations, Bree.
She helped.
Oh.
Fight off machines near the court, or so I heard.
Outlander! You're back.
Bringing disharmony with her, no doubt.
Nature's bounty stitched into the perfect way.
That's Kalai's. You found it.
Bree. Kalai didn't fall. She was murdered.
What?
I went up to the promontory. I found Kalai and the body of the woman who killed her.
That's impossible. The search party already checked up there. There was nothing.
The bodies were in a separate clearing. Away from where the search party checked. A stalker had mauled her while she was trying to hide Kalai's body.
Who was she?
I was hoping you would know. I brought back her seed pouch.
It belongs to Lina. Kel's apprentice. I don't understand. Why would she do this?
Maybe we should ask Kel.
But she... You, there. Where is Kel?
I saw her leave out the east gate about an hour ago.
She's going home. Summerwind.
She's running away? She needs to stand trial.
I can catch her. Where is this place?
Look for a ruined settlement at our southern border. It's her childhood home. We will get the guards and try to catch up with you.
Ah.
Hunter to hunter, let's trade. A brighter day.
Hello. Hope you're doing well. Managed to find that strike piece you were looking for.
Lao and Ven. Reunited after the old growth.
There she is, the hunter that saved my sorry rump.
I'm glad she did. I shouldn't have left you out there.
Enough of that. If you hadn't run, you'd be dead, and no use to anyone.
He's right. That Claw Strider was a killer.
Thank you, Outlander. You saved us both. I wouldn't have been able to live with the guilt.
What's next, then? Thunderjaw? A Stormbird?
More like a nap.
Sleep well, then. You deserve it.
My shoulder's healing up nicely.
好。
Glide in.
Travel with caution.
可以直接用传送的，但那里不好打。
That must be Summerwind. But where is Kel? Got you.
哎呦，在等待审判哦。他还自己知道自己做了不该做的事。
So now everyone knows. It was only a matter of time once you went up that cliff.
You stood right next to the man whose wife you had murdered and told him to move on.
I never wanted any of this to happen.
Then why?
Calais sowed the seeds of discord. She wanted the Utaru to leave Plainsong, abandon our home. If that thought caught on, it would have been more destructive than any sickness or machine.
So you had her killed?
There is a natural order to all things. Growth, decay, death. It's the way of the world. A tree cannot pick up its roots, so I stopped what was threatening us. And I'm sorry it came to it. But it's over now.
I'm gonna make sure you pay for all the suffering you've caused.
Too late.
看你是假傻小。
You think you stopped Kalai's beliefs from spreading? But when people hear what you did, they'll cast aside the old ways even more.
No.
And you won't be around to do anything about it.
No! She needed to stand trial! Kalai deserves justice!
Kel thought that silencing Kalai would silence her beliefs. Prove her wrong. That will give Kalai justice.
It isn't much, but I want you to have this. As thanks. I won't have to spend the rest of my days wondering what happened to Kalai.
Blighted are the leaves. 3 of our people, dead. And for what? I admit it. I never wanted you among us. But now, it seems I must thank you for revealing the rot that had taken hold here.
I'm sorry it had to happen this way.
At least with the rot removed, new growth can thrive. I'll make sure Kel's body is properly seen to.
I'll plant Kalai's seed pouch in Plainsong. You made that possible.
Kel's treachery will
Kel
be a
would have
shock
gotten
to
away with
many
murder.
in Plainsong.
If not for you, Aloy.
You've done enough for us, Outlander. Go while the roots are strong.
本来还要再传过去才能，才能把那个惊叹号解掉。
May you ever walk in fields of plenty, Outlander.
The chorus knows our problem. And yet, what do they do about it?
Just woke up, didn't you?
Over here. Aloy. I want to show you something.
Aloy. Welcome to the garden.
How are you doing, Bree? Is this where you planted your wife's seeds?
It is. They're a part of Plainsong now, where they can take root and flower. I miss her. But I'll keep pushing for change, just like she would have. I still can't believe something so... She didn't deserve any of this. But at least I have this to remember her by.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Even if one day we leave Plainsong, I'll know the seeds she carried will have been part of our people's cycle. And it's all thanks to you, Aloy. May you always walk in a field of plenty.
Hmm. 另外一个嘞。
I have armor and garments for sale.
The child, Dre, was bold and strong, and her mind was full of questions. Often she went to the old woman.
Good use of this.
Look up from her tea and smile. Today, Dre asked,
Over here, child.
"Where did the world
I want to speak with you.
我只能说这里真的太大了。 就好像他，我也不知道他到底是干嘛。
Is something wrong? Sounds like someone's in trouble.
It's Jax. You heard some rumor about Tanakh loitering around where they're not supposed to be. Took off south for Stone's Echo the next day to find them. Damn fool.
Who is this Jax, exactly?
My friend. Ain't it obvious? Bit younger than me, can still move without every bone creaking. Knows his way around a bow, too. Good company to share a drink with. When there's sweet sap to drink anyway. But I told him, stick your hand in bramble and you're bound to catch a fist of thorns.
Maybe I should find this guy. Stone's Echo, he said?
That's right. Now, if you don't mind me, these roots aren't gonna dig themselves.
这就是那个十字回声的起始啊，对啊，算是开头。好的，技能差不多都能点起来了。我刚刚是在乱点。好的，这里算是结束了。然后这些比较麻烦的是水底有没有看到一个水底的？这个就是你要去打主线，对，你要去打主线你才能解啊，不然就是没门儿啊，没门儿。
Aloy.
Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. You sure you're okay being alone in here?
I have Gaia, and learning how to interpret the glyphs of the old ones, it keeps me occupied.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
You mentioned you've been teaching yourself how to read?
Yes. Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the old ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected, and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes. The Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids. But Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah. She's one of the good ones. Trust me. So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did, though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here, it is humbling, to say the least, and heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
说到远峰人，我突然间想起来，我上次玩的时候，最后不是赛伦斯说那个外面有人会协助我们，但是其实是远峰人，然后远峰人有一个也是一样的那个复制体嘛，然后要除掉我们的 Alloy， 那这样的话，赛伦斯是不是也其实已经知道远峰人，顺便已经跟他们合作了？但是其实不知道远峰人到底要的是什么。所以我说这个赛伦斯真的是混沌中立。对，他不是混沌二，他是混沌中立。你不能说他好，但是你也不能说他不好。对，他只是追求的目标就只是知识而已，知识量。对，他才不管你什么目标到底是目的到底是什么，但是他最重要的就是他要有知识。
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I believe I've met them already. I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy, seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvest passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter. I need to go, but if you need anything, you can contact me through your focus.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay.
Looks like another office.
哦，顺便讲一下，我只剩下宽口兽的这个长牙。那宽口兽的长牙有个难打的，因为它的那个下巴都喜欢在那个下面，我很难做事情。好了，准备前往新区域。
Keep your eyes open out there, soldier.
接下来新区域就比较麻烦了。新区域很多东西啊，我有点想要先解这个，然后再来，再来往上解。哦，这里有一个支线。
Have I got news for you, Red? You might want to avoid going too deep into the desert, especially the southwest. One of our scouts ran into some nasty Tenakth down there, the kind that contain machines. He barely made it back alive.
Thanks for letting me know. Sounds like the rebels are as friendly as ever. I wonder what they're doing this far out in the desert.
Sorry, Red. The place has been quieter than a bar with a
That girl was wound up tighter than a twisted spring. She didn't have to hit me.
Well, she didn't like you going through her parcels. She warned you. Twice.
I was just curious is all. There's a lot of odd gear in there.
Well, thanks to you, she bolted like a hare on fire. Now she's in the wilds, all alone. Forge knows all the things that could kill her out there.
Someone ran off?
Never got her name. Kept quiet. Couldn't tell if she was shy or scared. All I know is she didn't want anyone near her things.
That's for sure. I was just curious is all. She didn't have to slug me.
Your glass jaw ain't the problem, Lugnut. The girl is. All alone in the bush. And this is Tanakh territory.
Which way did she go?
West, up the slope. Look for her if you can.
I will.
Careful now. Girl's maladjusted.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
I'm pretty sure there's a rebel outpost nearby. Eyes peeled, Red.
Eat horse stew one more time.
Are you lost?
Spark to steel. Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
Excuse me?
Hold the hammer? I know you. You're that Nora. The savior. My savior. Right in the nick of time. The name's Poor Guff Delvesman, chief delver and leader of Poor Guff's expeditioners and purveyors of fine delve wares.
What am I saving you from, exactly?
Death and despair, my steel flame friend. See, this grand expedition here has had a minor setback. Not far from here, there's a secret tunnel. A passage of the old ones, lost and then found. Me and half the crew came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after. But days later, only one man turned up. Shivering like a frog in chill water. Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed. Died with his eyes wide, he did.
I've been to the tunnel's eastern side. The way was blocked by rubble. There was also a body. One of your delvers, I guess, but no sign of the rest of the crew.
Keep your voice down, will you? The rest of the crew's already spooked. They're refusing to press on with the delve until they're assured a way out of here.
You lost half your crew and you're worried about the delve.
We gotta make their sacrifice worth something, right? And besides, now that you're here, maybe our sand-stranded days are over. Help me get that tunnel reopened, and I'll cut you in on the delver's fee. What do you say?
So this camp, it's your base of operations?
What operations? The plan was to move further south once the rest of the expedition joined us. The delve is right out beyond those dunes. But now the crew refuses to budge until this tunnel mess gets sorted out. They've even given this place a name. Camp Nowhere. I think they're mocking me.
Yeah, I think they are. Was there a Karja traveling with your expedition? A man by the name of Amatus?
We always pick up a few travelers on the road. A Kaja here, Banuk there. Never learn their names, though. They don't stick around long. But I have a scout who might know. Likes the whole getting to know people thing. He's out surveying the area, trying to find some other route out of here. Should be back later, if he doesn't get himself killed.
Right. How did you learn about this secret tunnel?
The art of the delve, of course. A delver's only as good as his nose sense for good sights. All right, fine. I heard about 3 Osram who knew a way to bypass those bloodthirsty Tanakh. Tap the untouched delves of the West. So then I may have employed someone with the know-how for finding and following.
A spy.
Look, if the rumors are true, there's enough delving to employ a dozen operations. But someone has to take the first plunge, establish a base camp, set up a reliable supply route, guard the site against machines.
Figures the Osram would turn sand into shards, I guess.
Exactly.
What do you know about this area?
Well, north of here you got those vicious Tanakh. I heard rumor they drink blood instead of water. That's how they survive this wasteland. And south, it has it all. Death, desert, and the delve. Imagine, if you will, a vast grave of the old ones. Ruins of twisted metal concealed by the sags. All guarded by storms and machines so fierce that you wish you had a flock of glinthawks swooping down on you instead. Not even the Tanakh venture into the ruins' depths. Only the bravest explorers dare enter.
Like yourself.
Of course. Eventually.
I'll see what I can do about the tunnel.
My savior.
For the crew trapped here with you, not your delve.
One and the same.
That it? Over there?
That it is. Oh, and while you're at it, would you mind keeping an eye out for my lockbox? The second crew was supposed to bring the rest of the supplies and belongings. I'd hate to lose it to the wilds. It was hand-carved by my dear old ma.
I'll bring it back if I find it.
I'd appreciate it. Good luck, Still Flame.
赔钱生意，原来是这个。哎，那这样的话，就是先解这个长颈鹿。来。
World around our world. Great.
对啊，我记得这里有一个萤火啊，怎么没有点？
I should take a closer look at that Osram camp. Used some kind of harpoon to take this machine down. Must have attacked the camp. Maybe my focus can help me figure out why. These Osram were killed by machines. So the one they took down wasn't alone.
对，应该有一场战斗。
These are tall neck antennas. The Osram must have stripped them somehow. A harpoon weapon with anchors. Were they? They were trying to take down that tall neck. So the Osram wanted to weigh down that tall neck and strip it for parts. The machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take down the tall neck myself and try to repair it on the ground.
Oh?
It'll be pretty, but it'll still get fixed. Must have set up other bases in the area. I just gotta find them. There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down that tall neck. Acid won't make much of a dent. bet a ballista can help me fight these machines. Going.
哎呦喂！哼，想要把东西撤下来，怎么这么难？
There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down Atomic. Fight these machines. Fill up while I can. Hello to you too! Looks like machines get to this one too. Another ballista. And it's got one of the anchors I need. I'll have to hook an anchor to the weak spots in its armor to weigh it down. One more should weigh it down enough. Jeez, I need to hurry. I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area. Can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
还有吗？
I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area.
我没看到呢。
That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it.
Machines incoming!
Oh.只是长颈鹿看起来是真的摇摇晃晃。
Sorry about this, big guy.
超级多，我的老天爷！好了，顺便把这个。
There's the entrance to the tunnel portal legend. I need to find his missing expedition and clear a path back east. Tunnel's blocked. And no sign of the missing expedition. I need to find a way to get further in. Should be able to blow up that fire gleam. There's someone still alive in here.
Oi.
So you're real. Thought I was dreaming. What happened to you?
A terror in the dark. The world shuddered.
A machine?
Never got a look. The caravan. We all ran. Everything collapsed. Girls here. Couldn't escape. Did anyone make it out? And find the first caravan?
Yes, someone did.
Good. At least, I'm not alone.
Rest easy now. Sounds like something big attacked the missing expedition. I better press on.
给我先过去，我得先去保险箱那里。辖许不许我们需要补给品，很近的，别哪了。那我。Sound of that.
burrowers. And more of Porker's missing expedition.
Machine's calling backup.
Go.好了，剩你了。
that they were attacked by some kind of terror. I don't think it was these burrowers.
所以还有敌人，靠呀，这么难缠。
At least were they soon enough. Look around with my focus.
"应该是显示错误之类的。Focus might find something I missed. Well, that got something's attention. Sounds like it's coming from further in. "挖地的应该就只有乌龟而已吧。
A rock breaker. They must have attacked the Oseram as they were passing through.
啊，不是，现在打他根本守不到弱点。我操！去死！
That's one outbreaker that won't be troubling anyone anymore. The Othra must have entered the canyon on the eastern side. I better take a look. These carts must be the supplies the second crew was supposed to bring over. Orgif said his lockbox was supposed to be among them. pick these up. Orgriff's lockbox. I should take it back to him.
免费的冷却液，不拿白不拿。之前还可以挖这个，现在不行。
Well, don't have to worry about running out.
哎呦！好了，等一下真的要回去补给了。
That wall looks like it came down when the rockbreaker attacked. They must have trapped the Osram in the canyon. The rest must have run into the western tunnel. Trying to get to the other side. I should be able to blow this up to clear the debris.
"2054"。
should be clear now. Let porters know. I didn't see a Karja among the dead. Maybe Jelana's friend made it through. Got it. I think I'm back in no man's land. Now it'll be easier to go back and forth. Shock ammo could help.
Oh, 得结束了。
Let's see. So, if we add all the days lost to being stuck in Camp Nowhere, and throw in some hazard pay, because no doubt the crew will demand it, but reduce the number of the crew by half. Oh, and can't forget the Savior's delving fee. Might just break even. And once the delve's up and running, the shards will come pouring in. You're back. How's that tunnel looking?
I found the rest of your crew. One of them was still alive. For a while, anyway. Turns out a rockbreaker attacked them as they were making their way through.
Poor Saz. Many roads lead to a delver's end, but that's got to be one of the worst.
Well, I took care of the rockbreaker. The way's clear now.
Ha ha! I knew you could do it. And, you didn't happen to find my lockbox now, did you?
Here you go.
Spark in the dark. Is there nothing you can't do? Here, your fee as promised. Now that the threat's gone, I'll have the tunnel shored up and cleared out. Then I can send for another crew, get this expedition going proper-like. Ha! Onwards to the delve!
That underpass was structurally unsafe.
If I have to keep hearing about people riding.
好的，制作，好多钥匙，哼哼。
Around here. Not sure what they want or where they came from.
Oh. 接下来要去的地方是。 先把技能点完。 接下来就是直接先来这个不明炼钢厂不明炼筑厂，然后再把支线解一解，应该吧？但是有一个东西可以先弄。有一些东西可以先弄。
Not one more step. The Tenakth don't suffer outlanders in the Clanlands.
I was given right of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
Hair like blood.
This is the warrior who defeated Gruta, champion of the traitor Regala. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
I'll keep that in mind.
I don't need a chaplain telling me what battles to fight.
The real battle is arguing with you.
A lot of wounded. What's going on?
Look, we don't get those hearts, we don't get water, and everyone dies. I'm going back to the pens. I'll gut those machines myself.
So machines did this?
An Easterner with a hair like blood. The Outlander from the embassy.
You killed Greta, Regala's champion. He was one of ours.
It's Aloy, and I'm not looking for any trouble.
Well, maybe I could use some trouble right about now. Out there is a big herd my people harvest. We take the machine's hearts, send them to our capital, get paid with water. Gets harder every year. Killer machines keep showing up to defend the herd. Last one hit us right as we were penning up our prey. Nearly wiped us out. But our quarry is still in the pens, which means if I can get their hearts, we can trade for the water we need.
If you go out there alone, you'll probably wind up dead, Draka.
I'm not going alone, Chaplain. The great champion killer's coming with me.
How about you answer some questions first? You mentioned the capital gives you water.
There's no giving. We pay tribute for it with machine parts. Hearts being the most valuable. Every other desert village has some resource to exchange. But the capital of Scalding Spear is the only one with a constant supply of water. Here in dry country, it's the same as holding everyone's lives in their hands.
It is the way of the desert. How we've always survived.
Yeah.
What can you tell me about this herd?
Been there for years. We harvest the parts we need from it. No more, no less. New machines always show up to replace our kills.
What about the killer machines you mentioned?
They guard the herd. The more we take out, the more arrive. First sawtooths, then ravagers. Now, a sand-blasted thunderjaw. Hit us right as we were herding machines into our pens. Had to leave half my hunters behind to fend it off.
雷霆呀！干。
Doesn't sound like you like this commander of yours.
Survival in the desert requires a more disciplined approach than that of other clans.
It means she really likes her rules and order.
But you don't.
I just don't like hers.
This is insubordination.
I must be dehydrated.
I heard him calling you chaplain. What does that mean?
It means I've survived our youth and outlived my brethren in many battles. As such, I counsel the Desert Clan. Those who reach my age are meant to share our wisdom with the young. Keep them on the true warrior's path when their stubbornness kicks up dust and clouds it.
You knew Regala's champion, Gruta.
He was one of ours. So was Regala. Desert Clan's pride and joy.
Why is she attacking her own people?
She feels betrayed. Regala was a legend among our clan, fearless and unrelenting. A marshal to Hikaru, chief of all Tenakth. His judgment made flesh.
What changed?
The Karja king asked for peace, and Hikaru agreed. Regala wanted payment in kind for the atrocities the Karja committed. A Tenakth empire that would push into the east. So she challenged Hikaru's decision. He had no choice but to face her in combat.
Hikaru won. She should have died by his hand then, but the chief let her live. For Tenakth, that kind of mercy is a bitter drink.
Now that she rides machines and murders marshals, we might not be able to ignore her camps in the desert for much longer.
No one in the desert clan's touching those camps. This is between Regala and Hikaru. If the chief's strong enough to lead, he'll prevail. If he doesn't, he'll make way for one who is.
That's a little harsh, isn't it?
So's the desert.
I'll help you harvest those pen machines if I can. Probably better if you don't do it on your own. Seems like your village needs you right now.
I like her.
An outlander after my own heart. We can leave now, or I can meet you at our outpost southeast of here.
I have something to take care of first. You go on ahead.
I'll wait at the outpost for as long as I can.
May the Ten protect you then. I'll await your return and report to the capital.
Yeah, you do that.
Everyone asks for a chaplain's advice, yet no one heeds it.
可怜呐、哇，纸装哎、纸装好像可以买哦。金属碎片而已，多功能，近战伤害、耐力、武器耐力，好像还是不错呢。但是这个付的有点多啊。我们就来装这件就好。哦，原来那是卖掉，抱歉，原来那是我的东西，原来这是我的东西，那我怎么会有这套？我也不知道。但还是不错啦。
You return. Now let us make a deal.
Show respect.
This writing. It's Karja. I think it was left behind by Marshal Fashov.
新的一套服装。
An honest trade is an honorable. It's time we shut these roads down.
这个东西真的是现在来讲真的是不是很好用。
Oh, well, good thing I have a little something called strategy.
然后刚刚的任务是这个。神秘讯息，狩猎的渴望，狩猎的渴望。嗯，我还真不知道狩猎的渴望在哪里。这里有。如果是这里的话，可以来看看。
Aren't you supposed to be on guard duty?
Everything that happened, I feel like I need to do more. For the clan, the tribe.
Okay. I'll join too then.
I wasn't asking you to.
Maybe even catch you some fights in the arena. Come on.
I guess it would be nice to have a friend there.
The board is set up if anyone's willing to. I'm ready for a game if you are.
终极玩家。7点了，这个先。
Let's see what you're made of. My turn. All yours. That machine's done. What will I do? Your turn. Guess we're putting that piece away. All right, I'm up. And off the board you go. What to do now? What will you do now? Go ahead. Let's see what you do with that. My turn. Your move. All right, I'm up. You're up. Well played. Victory is yours. Let's begin.
没办法，实力太强。
What to do now? You're up. All yours. What will I do? Your move. What will I do? One down. Another piece off the board. A solid move. I might have to rethink things here. What to do now? Just one piece left. Your turn. One machine left. Still think you can win? My turn. Go ahead. Looks like you're in a tough spot. All right, I'm up. Your move. What will I do? You're up. Was that armor you just hit? Good. Well, that was an honorable win if there ever was one. Well done. The board's set.
我只能说，靠一只打天线啊，真的太爽了。
What to do now? Go ahead. My turn. Your turn. All right, I'm up. One down. All yours. Guess we're putting that piece away.
被消血了。
You're up. Another piece off the board. I had that piece right where I wanted it. I'll take that win.
Wow.
Good game.
这个有点难呢、很难呢。
This is going to be interesting.
Your turn. All right, I'm up. Your move. I'll have to switch tactics now. That was unexpected. That machine's done. And off the board you go. My turn. Go ahead. What will I do? All yours. That armor's a lifesaver. What to do now? Only one machine left. Still think you can win? All yours. Just one piece left.
我应该要超载。
I lose. That was the last of the boards.
算了。
Guess that means you deserve a proper reward. I'll see you later.
Yeah.
好。怎么还有问号？
Well, I do my best to keep customers happy.
接下来应该解它好了。
Storm's blowing in. Won't be able to see much.
Aloy! Here to help me hunt down those machines, I hope?
对吼，我还有这一件还没有。
Aloy, over here.
Oh, you came. I'm touched.
You'll have to excuse the mess. Our soldiers use this place to prepare themselves before herding machines into the canyon and harvesting parts. Feel free to take any supplies you need. Our prey isn't far.
I'm right behind you.
This way. The sooner we get those machine hearts, the faster we'll get the water we need. Can't believe an Outlander would lend us a hand when our own clan won't. Our so-called commander's always talking about how scarce water is in the desert. But do you really think anyone in Scalding Spear's dying of thirst? Or our own squad? Our clan should be led by someone who knows what it's like to fight tooth and nail to survive.
And I'm guessing that someone is you?
That makes sure everyone gets all the water they need, no matter what village they're from.
Didn't Jataka say you guys have too little to go around to begin with?
I'm sure I'd be able to fix that somehow. There's always a way.
I'll help you harvest machine hearts if it'll get water for your people.
Oh, we will. That's the canyon we draw machines into. Then we block them in and pick them off. Now, we'll have to climb over the barricade to get in. When we do, be ready to fight. I already lost good people in there.
Can't wait to see the champion killer in action. You go and I'll follow. Hold on to any hearts you loot and I'll take them from you later.
Shouldn't use frost on it. I can't override that machine until I find the right conduit.
Give us a fight, let them have it!
要求我。要求。
Take it off!
Charlie broke a sweat. Hey, need some ammo?
摸 A 摸啊！哎呦喂！
Still in this fight.
That machine never saw you come. I need to attend to the dead. Make sure their tags get back to their families. If you can harvest the machine hearts, I'd be grateful.
我射掉了什么？哦，资源容器。
My stash when I need it.
哎，摸 A 摸啊！哦，北弹箭筒。
That's all the parts we need. I should take these to Draka.
哇，好多死人了！
May the wings of the Ten carry you home, my brother.
I got the hearts. We should head back to Arrowhand.
Yeah, at least now we can bag and tag these soldiers. Hold on. Since you can clearly handle a bunch of angry machines, I want to go back to where the Thunderjaw hit us. I lost a lot more fighters there. I can't just leave them to rot. They deserve to be bagged and tagged too. Will you come with me?
Lead the way.
Glad to have you along.
不是真的要打雷霆鸟。啊！还要爬多久哦？
To think, so many have to die just to get water.
Did you try talking to your commander at Scalding Spear?
Please, the only thing she'll listen to is the sound of a bow being drawn. About that, wouldn't mind having yours at my side if it ever came to it.
I'm just passing through, Draka.
You can't blame me for trying. This is it. Where the Thunderjaw ripped through my squad.
I'm sorry, Draka.
They were warriors to the end. We should get started.
Someone's alive. By the rocks. Ready for anything, though.
Speak sense, soldier.
Burrowers.
Time for a scrap. Hey, feel free to join in the fight.
叫什么？
Thunderjaw's back. This is gonna get rough.
Gotta find the right cauldron to run that override that machine.
我操！雷霆还是太过强势了。我操！但怎么会是在这时间点打？是雷霆呀！很痛哎！
check on that soldier.
Well, this'll do. I should check on Draka and that soldier.
哦，好难打下来，林老师哎，这一代少了那个剑士，真的很难弄。
I'll gather these while I can.
Oh.
I'll put these in my pack.
竟然有青野者的武装，早知道就应该先拔下来。失策啊！好，休息一下，上个厕所，等再继续啊，休息。 好的，我回来了。那么呢，我们就要继续了。哎，
Speak any more of that nonsense, and you will.
Didn't think I was going to make it.
You did good, soldier. You're going back home. Thanks to this one.
You were the one who refused to leave your people behind.
I know I'm racking up favors here, but, did you take those hearts back to Arrowhand? We'll be right behind you.
Of course. Be careful.
With that Thunderjaw heart in hand, we'll get all the water we need. Thank you, Aloy.
Okay.
Going that way.
OK， 传送回去。
You've returned. Where's Draka?
Just a little late, Chaplain. Gained some extra baggage on the way back. She's got the machine hearts, including a Thunderjaws. You should have seen this flame in the desert. Here. Something to commemorate our heroic victory.
A victory indeed. Command will be relieved to hear about this.
Get them to Scalding Spear as soon as you can. And tell the commander how many had to die to get them.
Huntress, may I have a word? Rumors have made their way west. They say that in addition to your bow and spear, you have a kind of second sight, especially for matters that have to do with the old ones.
That's one way to put it.
So it's true. You've done well by my clan, but our troubles may not be as easily settled as Draka believes. I think your second sight might be just what we need.
What exactly is the problem?
Not here. Meet me at Scalding's Spear. I'll explain everything.
I'll see you there when I can.
Good. The entire clan might depend on it.
有4点。沙漠之殇。哦，自毛之地我也是没有进去的一个区域啊。这个就尴尬了。说实在的，现在我不是很想要进去沙漠之殇。好，那我们去下一个区域。就是这里。算是这个游戏，这一代新的系列的小游戏。
I won the race. Pay up. You threw a... Riding machines, huh? Who taught you to do that?
Hey, squad. We got someone with a death wish here.
Whoa. Look at that hair. What?
Someone get a little lost in the desert?
Hey, what's that thing the Easterners keep saying we do?
Oh, yeah. We all drink blood here, right? Maybe we should drink yours.
You can try.
Is that a challenge?
Cool your blaze, Josek. Don't think you want to test your luck with a soldier that took down Regala's champion. We have no business with you, Outlander. I think we all had our fun. Road's right over there.
Those machines used to be Regala's. But you don't look like holdouts to me. Who are you? How'd you get these mounts?
Around here, you want something, you race for it. You cross that finish line first, I'll answer any questions you have.
Aloy, you got a mount?
Race is full.
Actually, I think a spot just opened up.
All right. What are the rules?
Don't die.
This ought to be good.
Shut up, Pekka.
This way, fresh meat. Let's get you that mount. I see you carry a bow. Good. You'll need to use it if you want to win.
Against the other racers?
They will if you don't. We put everything on the line when we get on that track. Makes it worth something. You could test run the track if you want to. Just let me know when you're ready for the real thing.
I'd like to practice before the race.
Track's all yours.
加速袭击其他参赛者 RB。看起来没有什么难度哦。
Now that you've got some practice,
I'm good to go.
Let's hit the track.
很难吗？也可以只保护自己，避免伤害。
Gonna bring you down!
Let's go, fresh meat!
Yeah! Gotcha! Gotcha now!
One.
Yeah!
Let's go! Not holding back, are we?
Easy.
Here, your prize for winning the race. You earned it.
I think you owe me some answers.
Name's Ata. As for how we got these mounts, most of us here used to be rebels. Joined Regala's army thinking we'd get a chance to fight in a real war against the Karja. Instead, Regala slaughtered our own in cold blood, barren light. When we made it back to camp, we snuck out on our mounts and never looked back. Been racing the clan lands ever since. Decided we were better off on our own. No rules, no chiefs. Just the speed of our mounts and the taste of blood.
Doesn't sound too bad, I guess. Where's your quiet friend? The one with the mask. He didn't join the race.
He gave up his spot so you could join. Probably for the best.
What makes you say that?
That one hasn't lost a single race. Doubt you would have gotten your answers if he stuck around.
Maybe.
You know, Hax found a spot to set up a race at the farthest end of lowland territory, right by the beach. Make your way there, maybe there'll be a spot waiting for you.
If I'm in the area, I'll think about it.
哦，所以他们算是第三势力了。唉。你们算是新的势力这样，那就
Give me some pointers. I run on instinct. Can't help it if mine's better than yours.
好的。那接下来，先回去剑长村补给一下我的装备，装备直接被打完了。
Outlander, are you in need of supplies?
Nope, not tell me. I know what you're doing.
啊，该去我们的铸造厂了。炼铸厂。哎。
The Ravager's Han dimension should be nearby. I just need to look at that contract one more time. Make sure I got all the details right. There they are. Honda wants one of those cannons. I'll need to shoot it off without killing the Ravager. Otherwise, I might damage the goods.
侵野者大炮，我自己再处理一下。
It's a cauldron door, but different. No way to hack it open. I'm gonna have to find some other way in. The wing's holding up. This crowd is massive. As if the earth split open fast. Must have been an earthquake. Relief. I wonder where this leads.
Whoa.
This must be the cauldron I couldn't get to above. Looks damaged. Earthquake must have hit here too. I'm still intact. And armed to the teeth. That thing's built to kill.
哇，延迟攻击。
later. Those forges. I might be able to climb them to get to the other side. Machine parts.
迷路了。
Those forges. I might be able to climb them to get to the other side. machine parts.
这里有点太过混乱。完全抓不到那个跳跃的 timing。
These broken panels. Maybe I can bust through.
来，这个很难哦。
Always good to have extra. Looks like that machine is I wonder what it does with it. confidant.
解决完了。
That looks like it can get me up to the vent. It's always good to have extra. Interrupted the process.
"我好害怕，不要问我为什么。
Just have to expose the core and get those overrides. That could be good.
Hey. 我操！
Much better. machine.
药编者、闪光鹰、长角鹿、长腿兽、爪部长、风翔者、风背兽、青野者啊，青野者竟然也是损伤啊，哑口兽啊，卷背兽。 哦，这边都比较偏实战型。
Seems to be a tall neck blocking this platform. I'll have to find a different exit. like there's room underneath the core. Maybe I can squeeze through. Does it? Fall.
嗯，看起来太好玩了吧？蹦蹦蹦！
Almost there. Do that again. Machine's strong against frosting. Don't worry about running out.
确实，只打卷背兽感觉力道不足。
Tonic's not going anywhere soon. These vents should get me across. Right? Looks like the only way across is up. Frost ammo work. I need this.
你在那边扫。哎，我没拿到上面的东西，哭啊！
why the cauldron won't release the tall neck at the core. It's missing its head. If I can attach it back to the core, I can unblock the exits. Should use shock ammo.
Wow.这也会卡住。哇哦！
Uh-oh. Company! I don't think I'll be able to go past that shield.
嘿。
I'll need these later for sure.
怎么有这么多条路了？易爆你不知道是什么？奇怪，为什么从那边就扫得到，从这边又扫不到？哼 ，Why？
I can hear the head being repaired. Head's in place. Big guy's fixed. That metal arm's keeping him in place. Maybe if I override the tall neck, the shockwave will break it free.
这是另外一只长颈鹿。
There's nothing.
Oh, 好久不见的攀爬长颈鹿。
Contact!
Feels
good to breathe some fresh air again. You isn't too bad either.
哦，先把技能点起来。然后我记得有一个，
Can get that Ravager cannon for Honda. I need to aim for that cannon. Oh! Clip that cannon. I need it intact. Maybe I should get that cannon before I take off. There. Shoot out that cannon!
了。没有补品啦。没有，没有子弹，又没有补品，超酷！而且这边还不能。
Machine will take a lot of damage from acid.
这个我一定要先处理掉，不然太麻烦。
Maybe I should get back to training before I take off. Let's see if I can get that Ravager cannon for Honda.
Hmm. 干两败俱伤，哭啊！怎么会这样啊？那再这样下去，我没办法推进主线。 哎呦！但是其实今天也推不到主线，因为支线真的太多了。啊，真的是好烦哦！哎。
Coated it with acid.
I need to aim for that cannon.
What the fuck?
I need more of this ammo.
Let's see if I can get that Ravager cannon for Honda. Maybe I should get that cannon before I take off. Using acid ammo.
对哦，还有强酸弹，忘了。 有没有阿玛？
I'm sure Honda won't mind me borrowing this for a bit. Anything here? I should grab that candy and take it to the drop-off point the contract mentioned.
Hey. Ooh. 这样子的话，就是今天的进度是2只长颈鹿。
That should do it. I should let Honda know her crew can pick this up.
好的，这样的话，那回收任务只剩下一个古代遗物。哎，古代遗物。然后刚好这里有一个大洪水，我们先解支线大洪水，然后神秘讯息胜利的滋味。胜利的滋味可能之后也要稍微弄一下。唉，今天就是2只长颈鹿，完全没有任何的进度。好了，来解一下这个大洪水。
Ugh. The water feels thick, polluted. few survivors on that overlook. I should see if they're okay. Is he all right?
He will be. There.
What about the others?
Let me worry about that. Rest now. I'm Natika. You're a long way from the east, Outlander.
I'm just passing through. What was this place?
Bleeding Mark. The last storm caused a deluge that brought down half of the mountain. The mudslide barreled right through the village. As you heard, we have many missing. But I need to keep watch on these two.
I can take a look around. If I find anyone, I'll send them your way.
Much appreciated. And if you see an older soldier, grim-faced, goes by Kentok, tell him I'm here.
Might be able to use my focus to find any survivors. That rubble's blocking the base of the crane. Maybe I can clear it if I pull that beam out.
Outlander, up here. We've got wounded up here. Need an easy way down.
Hold on. I'll figure something out. I need to find a way for the Tanaka to get down from the cliff. That big crane could help. If I can get to it, I'll move a little, but I must be stuck on something else. My focus can help me search.
没有好的位置。
I wonder if my focus can show me anything. That's no good. Can't use a forecaster on that. could try my focus, see what it picks up. My focus might see something.
好，设法移动起。
Maybe try my focus.
我有点看不懂。看无得死。
Our comrade's wounded. We need an easy way to get him down.
A rush of air. Can my focus see anything?
还是不太懂。哎呀！好，他说要射那个，我能理解。问题是东西在哪里？我不能理解。
There's nothing for my polecaster to latch onto.
哦，真的是到我的知识盲区。不是他讲的这个东西，我完全没有看到它到底在哪里。你傻小。
I'll dry off eventually.
.唉，对，有点尴尬。
There's fire gleam on those rocks. Igniting it should clear the way for the crane.
哦，哦，哦，有在下面，那我要怎么下去？啊，你还可以这样？你老师欸。一定要搞成这样就对了。
Now, how to lower it to reach the cliff. I should take a look at the bottom of the crane's arm. See if there's a way to move it. Better try again from a different angle. Don't think I can pull the beam from here. I have to get up higher. There we go.
这个叫做配重块。对，
Damn it. Arm's stuck on something. I'll try to climb up and take a look.
This thing's about to drop! Watch out!
We're clear. Blood of the 10. How'd you manage to do that? I don't know how you did it, but thanks for the rescue.
Is everyone okay?
His legs snapped against some debris as we were making a run for it, but he'll live.
How'd you get stuck up here?
A mudslide tore through the village in the last storm. This ledge was just above the flood when we got to it. But by the time everything calmed down, the water had receded, leaving us stranded. And we couldn't leave a fellow soldier behind.
Can you make it to the shore from here? Natika's there, tending to the wounded.
Natika. Thank the 10. We'll head for her location. She'll know what we should do next. When the mudslide hit, I saw some of the others running towards the metal towers. You might want to check there.
Thanks. I'll look into it.
Never thought I'd be thanking an Outlander, but here we are.
金属塔。啊？啊？
Survivors on that broken watchtower. Machines. Must have moved in after the flood.
Hey! Outlander! These machines got us trapped up here. We lost our weapons in the mudslide.
Sit tight. I'll take care of them.
Crush them with the boulders! Shoot the support beam!
Oh, 我操，还有一只。
Now's my chance!
Should be safe for the Tanakh now.
We're coming down.
哎呀，好瘦哦，还比较好打。
I don't know who you are, but you saved me. Let me thank you properly.
Is everyone okay?
Better now, without snapmaws prowling around. You sure know how to fight. During the storm, I think I saw some of our comrades running toward the metal towers on the west end. They might need a hand too, if you're willing.
Okay, I'll check it out. Have you seen Kentok? Natika asked me to keep an eye out for him.
Last I saw him was before the mudslide hit.
Okay. Head for the shore, on the other side of the village. Natika's there with the other survivors.
Will do. Thanks again.
Oh. 最近真的没人了吗？
There. People in that tower.
Hear us! Where are you? We're trapped in this tower. Flood blocked the way we came in. There's a ladder at the top, but we can't reach it.
Okay, I'll find a way to get to you. I need to get to the ladder at the top of the building. Maybe there's a way to cross over from the broken one next to it.
哦，又要来解谜了。解谜。
That tree looks like it's about to fall. If I push, I could make a bridge to the broken building. That works. Now I just need to climb inside to get to the top. Should be able to cross over to the survivors from there.
我还想说他跳跃力够强吗？抓得到吗？啊？
There's the ladder on the other building. I can make that jump.
No! That was our only way out!
Everyone okay?
You're not one of us. Sorry. Yes. We took shelter in here when a mudslide swept through the village, but debris blocked the passage we came in through. That ladder was our only way out, but we couldn't reach it from here.
Don't worry. I'll find us another way out of here.
Do you know what happened to the others?
There are more who made it. They're safe now.
Thank the 10.
As soon as you're out, head for the shore. Natika's waiting on an overlook there.
So she survived. Good. We'll join her as soon as we have a way out.
Okay. Sit tight for now. Better try further back. That should do it. Okay. You should have a way out.
Thanks. We'll head to the shore in a moment.
Okay. I think that's it for survivors. I didn't see Kentalk among them. I should head back to Natika. Let her know.
Rest now. Aloy, thanks to you, these soldiers are safe. But where's Kentok?
I didn't see anyone who matched his description. Do you know where he was when the storm hit?
I was the last one to see him, just before. I told him I wanted to leave this place to pledge my blade to the Chief's guard, but he refused to discharge me from the squad. All Tenakth are stubborn fighters, but Kentok is more so than most. So I walked out. I was coming back from the opposite ridge when I saw the mudslide.
You were coming back to make amends.
I must find him. If anyone can survive such a storm, it's him.
You said you wanted to pledge your blade to the Chief's guard. Is that what the Marshals are?
No. The Marshals travel the breadth of the clan lands, enacting Chief Hikaru's will. The guard remains at the Grove to defend it and the Chief.
What's the Grove?
It's an ancient ruin dedicated to the Ten, the bravest of soldiers from the old world. Chief Hikaru rules from his throne there. Only a handful of soldiers are chosen for the honor of serving in the Chief's guard.
So why did Kentok not want you to go?
He claimed that the greater honor was to serve my squad and clan. But all we do here is gather supplies for ink. How can that compare to guarding the Grove? The Chief himself.
You said Kentok is your squad leader?
I've trained under him ever since I was assigned to a squad. He's tough as a shell snapper. Unforgiving as the desert. But my blade is quicker, deadlier because of him. And he taught me to fight for duty, not just glory.
To serve something greater than yourself.
Yes, and yet he wants me to be tethered to this place, rather than fulfilling a greater purpose with the Chief's guard.
So a mudslide did all this? Must have been quite a storm.
We've had more and more of them over the last few years. Torrential rain, lightning strikes, winds that rattle the metal towers. But this last one was the worst yet. This area used to be as arid as the rest of the desert. The storms have changed all that.
There's a water shortage in the capital. Could this help?
The wound in Asan is low? Guess we're not the only ones dealing with problems. But unfortunately, no. This water's poisoned by ash blood. Undrinkable as machine oil.
What's ash blood?
It's a red stone we gather. Our inker and scalding spear turns it into a pigment for the marks on our skin. In exchange, we get water. Every village in the clan trades with the capital for it. Food, machine parts. For us, it's ash blood. It's not exactly an exciting trade.
I can take another look around the village. Where did you last see?
Natika.
I'm here.
Where's Kentok? Did he make it?
We're going to find him.
He saved me. Pushed me out of the way as everything collapsed. But then the flood took him. Towards the gouge.
The gouge?
It's an ancient passage that leads deep underground. Come. I'll show you.
Natika, we need orders. We're exposed out here. Only half of us can hold a blade if machines come.
What do you want us to do?
Go. The gouge is in the hillside, northwest of here. I'll catch up when I can.
What are we going to do now?
Okay.
Let's get a couple soldiers posted as lookouts for stuff.
哦，这一个，不就我刚刚去的地方？靠呀！哼，龙会外吸干。哎，这任务做完，其实基本上时间就差不多了。啊，今天推的进度有点少，可以说几乎没有。但是其实下一次应该也是差不多啊。这一代支线真的很多，很漂亮。
That must be the gouge. Looks like an old mine. There's a lot of debris blocking the entrance. Maybe Kentok got swept in during the flood. Clear some of it to get inside. this leads.
Oh.
Take it easy. You must be Kentok.
How does an outlander know my name?
Natika sent me to find you. The soldier you saved told us you were swept away by the mudslide.
So, he made it. Good. And Natika, she came back?
Yeah. She was on her way back to talk to you when the mudslide happened. She's looking after the survivors now.
It was my mistake to deny her discharge. A soldier is supposed to sacrifice for the good of the tribe. Looking back now, she was right. I didn't want to let her go. The chief's guard will gain an invaluable soldier. At least after all this, I won't be in the way anymore. I can tell you know a fatal wound when you see one. My service to my clan is done. So, leave me.
No, you're not going to die down here. There has to be a way to get you out.
There isn't. I tried to climb out. It's no use. The walls are too slick.
Water's coming in. From the surface? Not from where I came in. There must be another source. And if I find it, and open it up... You might not be able to move Kentok, but I think there might be a way to move you. Hey. Hey! I need you to stay awake. I'm gonna take a look around.
You're just like Natika. Relentless as a fireclaw.
And you should be used to it. Just sit tight. I'm going to get you out of here.
你不要睡着了，真的是。
Leave me, Outlander. It's
The
okay.
waterfall must be coming from somewhere. I need to get higher up to figure out where it's coming from. Coming from that vent. There must be another source.
Hey. 跳得过去吗？我操！这 arrow 有点太夸张了。
Okay. The waterfall I saw down below should be coming in from somewhere around here. Gotta find its source. Ugh. Refreshing, I guess. Water's coming in from there. I can use the fire beam to break open that wall. This should flood.
Uh-oh.把他打醒。
I found us a way out. Almost there. Hey, stay with me.
Tell Natika.
You tell her yourself. She said you're a stubborn fighter, so keep fighting.
Kento.
You wanted me to tell you. The blade answers only to the hand that commands it.
He would say that every time we sparred. Sometimes as an insult. Other times as a compliment. But I guess he was right. It was always my choice to stay or go.
I'm sorry you didn't get to make amends.
So am I.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure. Bleeding Mark has a chance to recover. And once that's done, I could join the Chief's Guard. But I have to lay him to rest first. With full soldier's honors. Aloy, wait. You saved my comrades, somehow drained the entire village. I want you to have this.
Thanks. And good luck. Whatever you decide.
Ugh.好的，哎，都干了。
Spellcaster won't work on that.
啊，好了，今天应该就差不多到这里了。 今天只能说是没有什么太多的进度吧。哎，好，这里就差不多这样了。如果真的需要的话，就是最后的最后，我们再去一个地方。对，就是这里。好，我们再来这里看一下好了。然后这一区也开完了，对，这一区所有的东西都开了。哎呀，太舒服了。我的 fuck， 怎么会有一个钩啦？靠腰嘞！好的，这里什么都没有。好，今天就差不多到这里，把这个区域开完了。哎，一堆任务，然后还有一个，哎，这个我自己在破吧，反正那个也没有什么。哎，地图开了这差不多，哎，这里竟然还有一个，哎呦，漂亮啊！原来这个是，看来我也找到下一次开台要干嘛。那我自己的话，我应该会就是尽量的多开一点东西啊，对，自己再稍微多开一点东西，然后把这些都弄一弄，对，就是靠自己，对，最近就只能先靠自己推完，对，哎，因为真的没有什么太多东西需要弄，主线现在也卡着，没有办法，比较尴尬一点。好，那今天就先到这边。 那下个礼拜是连假，连假应该就可以开的比较多，然后就可以顺利的推进主线啊，应该就是可以顺利的。我看一下还有没有支线啊？支线应该剩不多啊。哦，这两个应该差不多要在下一次开台的时候弄掉。然后胜利的滋味，哦，胜利的滋味我应该这个的话就是要等到下一次开台才能解。对，所以应该下一次开台会是神秘讯息，然后沙漠之殇，然后跟这个胜利的滋味先解，然后就可以直接没有，应该还要再解一个炼钢厂。刚刚有一个这个我们要先解掉，对，这个我们也要先解掉，之后再来主线啊，非常的好，非常完美，差不多是这样。然后因为这一个长颈鹿呢，要到非常非常后期才能解，所以这就算了。对，那其他的推图的话，这一区我应该会慢一点再来推，我会先把上面推一推。对，地图的部分啊，然后委托我也是会先解掉，因为委托留着没有什么太大意义啊。好，那今天就先这样。感谢各位的收看，我们就下次再见。好，那今天就是这样，开了6个小时，6个多小时，快半了，真的开太久了。东西，这一代真的东西很多啊，支线给的很足，我觉得很好，很开心。但是唯一的不满就是它收集品有些都需要靠主线去堆，这就有点麻烦了。对，好，那今天就先这样，感谢各位的收看，我们下次再见，拜拜。